Hello again, my excellent friends.
Here I come to save the day.
Fred, do something.
Are you ready? Mass destruction. Mass destruction. Put him on now. Put him on now. Persona Music's Best 2013. One time for your mind now. Hey, hey. I don't care anymore, it up for face miles, what quite I go. Try that on, but it didn't fit me so far. A better pair of shoes to walk, even in defeat. For my pride, never gonna talk better yet. My mouth is tight like James Bond. You thought me stormy, next second I'm wrong. I don't want a throne, I'm a freelancer. Do for Benjamins, but I'm not against the show me what you got, if you got it on. Cause I'm fighting not only verbally. Volatile man, I ain't got a game that I play. I thought you might like the way. Destructive the way I lay my hands and sit to the bone, to the top of the dome, to the tip of my toe. Call the shots, the phone man calls the drop. Going nowhere if you wanna take my spot like that. Put him up now, put him up now.
Down, baby, baby. Down, ooh yeah. Down, baby, baby.
One time.
Ooh yeah. Down, baby, baby. Ooh yeah. Down, baby, baby.
Mass destruction. Ha! Check. Once again, I'm back in the lab, cleaning my knives, ready for stab. I never committed a crime I had to, out of necessity I don't couple. I beg you to the Lord in the chapel, forgiveness given cause I don't look for trouble. Instead it finds me, so what I do is fight back. Never look back the past cause it hurts to think back. I pray to God cause I'm still paranoid today, can't lean back, now it's over. Survival on the fittest, time for me to take over. I was leading king, the king's over. Mass destruction is now a slogan. Just won't do things in slow-mo. Fast like fast money, kinda like this. Break. Little bit of key off the ball, ready? Touch the sky, touch the sky. Woo! Bring it back.
Ooh yeah. Down, baby, baby. Down. Ooh yeah. Down, baby, baby.
There's a way that the way is found, it's reality. Never be charity. The enemy be fighting, coming towards the city. Damn right, I'm not dead, got right. All right here, show me what I'm not. Seize the moment to destroy the nation. Rock slow motion, hit it bitch. Count that, down the rival. Round up the round, spin out. Fall over, round up the moment, don't be coming around. Watch out the moment, listen out. It's what this sound about so round. Round up, don't be so militant. Ain't no trick, ain't no trick. Do the only one, roll, the battle goes on, just so mass destruction. Like that.
Get in there, Fred.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome. Whoops. There we go. And welcome to today's stream. I hope all of you are having a fine Saturday. Had a decent day. I woke up a little bit later than I was anticipating, but I got a lot of writing done, actually. I would figure I'm about 75 to 80% completed on the Life is Strange story. Sure, I should be able to easily knock that out after the stream. So yeah. I'm needing to do like 8 matches as damage heroes in Overwatch's classic mode, and then like another 12 or 13 as a tank. Like literally just grinding in there, just refusing to switch off of a role type. Oh boy. It's like, oh, you want 6v6 back. You want to be able to use any characters you want at any given time? Yeah, like, yeah, no, it's like no team comps, no proper formulation of teams and stuff. So yeah, we will definitely not be seeing that mode tomorrow night when we play Overwatch. Contemplating I do want to dump like a bunch of stuff into like a trunk or something. I have a very good idea of how I want to rearrange some other things down here. I got a bookcase that I'm not using that I would like to bring over, but I kind of need to do... I want to put it back there, but I need to move some of those things. And there's Captain Cylon. Oops, that's a new one. Gotta use this one. Hey, Cap, how you doing? Also, had me a Hardy didn't. How's the weekend so far? You know, got a fair amount of writing done, and had me before the stream. Like me, I had me like a big plate of food. Now, there's a place in the town where I live called Blowin' Smoke. It's a barbecue joint. The great ribs, great chicken, and stuff like that. So, is Arcane Season 2's fault? No, okay. I know nothing of Arcane, but in another Discord channel that I'm in, they got an entire section dedicated to Arcane spoilers. I look at it, I have no idea what's going on. But yes. But yeah, so this place, just to give an emotionally distressed since 11 a.m. I'm guessing worried over the characters, or either the story is either very, very good that's being told in Arcane, or the story has gotten very, very shitty. It's one of the two. It's either that's how it always comes down to. But as I was saying, so for like $15 at this place, again, it's called Blowin' Smoke. Tell me, it's actually 15 and change. And so you got some collard greens, some Southern style mac and cheese, like three like biscuits, and 2 big pieces of barbecue chicken. And I'm not talking like I'm talking some hearty pieces, all right? Like, this chicken's done so well that the meat, you'd bite into it, or if you're using a knife and a fork, like, peel the stuff off of it, it just, yeah. The type of chicken that's like, it's like, it makes you want a second helping. But yes, continue. No, it's okay. I'm basically ADHD with my train of thought. Anyway, as far as I know, I don't have ADHD or anything similar along those lines. So I don't know why I made that reference other than for the thing there. But yeah, it's a fantastic show, but it's just constantly heartbreaking and spoilers. People died. It's one of those shows. Well, it's on Netflix, right? So that's kind of like par for the course. I don't have Netflix, so it's like, okay. But when I had Netflix years ago, and this would have been, there were some good shows, Netflix, and this before they really started adding. It's like when I ditched Netflix, is with that weird version of Voltron. Oh, trust me, as far as the characters and stuff from it, oh, I've seen the characters floating around again on certain places of the internet, and the people that I associate with. Yes, definitely there. But Netflix did not have much in terms of original animated series or content at the time. Like I was like, I watched like the the series version of Lemony Snicket was kind of cute, although it got kind of formulaic. It was like part one, part two, part one, part two. The OA was actually kind of cool and high in concept. Obviously, Stranger Things and obviously binge watch a whole bunch of shows that I never. Yeah, it's like the Voltron show was like me. I have like the memories of Voltron as a kid when that show was airing on Nickelodeon. So it's kind of, but what I remember of the Voltron show was like it was all right. What do you expect? You know, you're updating it, and obviously some character interpretations are going to be adjusted. I mean, it was better than that Velma TV show. Like, if you think of reboots. And speaking of that, I did see something late last night. It's more of like this serious what the fuckery of like explaining every Scooby Doo quote unquote reboot is like the minute like the characters, namely Velma, points out why is Scooby talking, and then shattering reality, Scooby murders everyone, and then reboots reality, so this way it keeps everything going. Oh, but yeah. Now, when we talk about Velma, we talk about every other version of Velma. I mean, of course, you know who the real criminal behind that Velma reboot series is. I know exactly who to blame. Red herring. Now, chances are nobody's going to get that reference. And all I'm going to say is a pup named Scooby Doo. Oh boy. Come on, when your first name is Fred, you gotta make that reference, Yes. Pup's name Scooby Doo. You had like which had a banging soundtrack in its own right, with on the chase sequences, and you had that in the Flintstone Kids. And in terms of like youthifying Hanna-Barbera franchises, yep. Look, the only like in terms of reboots of Scooby Doo that did not fail, the ones that sucked were obviously Velma. I don't recall any people really caring for the second Scooby-Doo live action film. And I will toss in there, mainly because it did not get a chance to end until like one of like, I think a made-for-TV movie special, The 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo, where it had all the potential in the world, but again, when you commission a series for 13 episodes, you call it The 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo, and you don't even let it freaking end, it's like, yeah, it kind of... Plus, that also had like this weird combination cast. It was like Scooby, Shaggy, Daphne. I want to say Scrappy was in it, and then a kid. I'm not sure about Scrappy, but I know there was a kid involved. So, but yeah. What's New Scooby? I didn't really watch What's New Scooby Doo because that would have been the last. Because you had, what was it? You had the Scooby Doo, the new Scooby Doo movies, and all the stuff from the 70s stuff all the way up until like the late 80s with a pup named Scooby Doo. Then you had like that break with a couple of like made for TV specials and stuff like that. Then you had like the relaunch of Scooby Doo with the Zombie Island. Now, was the animated series that came out around that same time, like after that? You had like the direct-to-DVD Scooby-Doo films, but I know there was an animated series that was kind of like a spin-off of those films. I don't remember its name. I don't, because you had. Because then you had like a bunch of, then you had like a couple of series after it too. As I try to think, thinking is hard. Let's see. Yeah, tough things to contemplate. Stuff. Anyway. What are my thoughts? Don't know them? My thoughts are a swirling cascade of of mystery and torment that not even I can comprehend.
Welcome home, Miss Eyre. Everything's quiet here and...
I'd like to speak with you about our sleeping arrangements. Do you think he could use another bed?
Does he take up too much space at the foot of the bed?
Well, it's just that he snores, and sometimes
Oh, he snores?
he stinks like a bog. Oh, don't be sad. I still like you very much. Perhaps you could sleep with Sandal.
Enchantment!
Hey!
I'm starting to think Sandal is watching me.
Sometimes I feel like Sandal is watching me.
I'll miss this city when we go somehow. Even the rats. Rats? Your house is pretty.
Okay, so which one of these are we doing? It was, Mark of the Assassin first. Oh. And best part is Varric is part of it, so we can rock with it like that.
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Seeker, you wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. You will tell me about the Qunari.
What's left to say? The Arishok was killed and a champion crowned.
Yes.
And yet we had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure. What happened at Chateau Hain? What happened with Talis?
You've heard about her?
We had someone there.
I've heard of Tali.
Your access. Whatever Talis was to the champion, It seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
Nicely non-specific. All right, let me set the scene. An ambush, an invitation, a hunting party.
Sounds intriguing.
Because of Talus.
What did Tally do now?
And of course, there's no one.
All I know is it had something to do with you and nobles. Edge is usually very reliable.
Reliable at leading us into an ambush, you mean?
Why? It's not always an ambush.
Oh, look, it's always an ambush.
All right. Maybe sometimes it's an ambush.
And there is the champion of Kirkwall. You die today.
Oh, hello there. We're already checking up with a cute elf, but... Felicia Day, by the way. Off the top of my head, I don't recognize the name. What have they done?
Kill her! Kill all of them!
Well, what are you waiting for?
Who the blazes is that?
Don't know. Kill people, then ask.
Kill people and then ask questions? We can do that.
Sloppy. You'd think the crows would be better at
Got a
this.
kind of
They've been
him
doing it
as
for
a...
ages.
Okay, I have a vague idea of what Critical Role is in terms of a series.
Interesting entrance. You have some fine moves.
I do, don't I? My name is Talus, and I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
Looking for the woman who has an invitation to Chateau Hain, to be specific.
Oh, that's what Edge was on about. You remember? Duke Prosper, the one who fawned all over you at the Champion of Kirkwall banquet. He talked about a hunt.
Alright, I've never seen Supernatural, but I'm aware of the show.
I was hoping you'd reconsider. The Duke is a delightful host, or so I hear.
Let me
Okay,
guess.
I'm familiar with Buffy. Now the question is, who was she in Buffy?
I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess. And I can't do it alone.
You want us to be thieves?
Well, stealing from Orlesians is never wrong.
Oh, she was Violet.
This isn't how I was planning to ask you this. I was picturing an introduction with less blood.
Okay, she was one of the the Slayers in the final season. Kind of like a more dorky Willow.
I imagine if we did this, it'd be together, wouldn't it?
That's the idea. Or did you have something else in mind? Oh, she is rather pretty, isn't she?
I just think we should get to know one another.
I think I'd like that.
So tell me, what exactly is it you want to steal?
A jewel. The Duke thinks it's valuable, and it is. Just not in the way he believes. What's more, he shouldn't have it in the first place. He who wishes to walk on water must first...
Okay, cool.
Come with me to Chateau Hain. I'll explain everything on the way. If nothing else, you get fine wine and fancy company. But I hope you want more than that.
I don't like the
It's-
sound of this, Hawk.
You think it's a trap? Or you
It is a trap.
I don't think we should be breaking laws for someone we just met.
Alright, I'm actually seeing. So she was in the reboot of Mystery Science Theater 3000, or was involved with that for in some way. Oh, she's the voice of Athena in Stray Gods. Okay. Okay, so I have a better idea of like, oh, I've heard her voice before. Well, Edge is dead. See, he's no longer a rated R superstar. Okay, so she's a rogue. Wait, Bethany? Well, okay.
The jewel we're after is called the Heart of the Many.
Interesting name.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke. Here's the
The
problem.
Duke,
The heart
Duke,
is in a vault
Duke,
behind
Duke
blue
of Earl,
traps.
Duke, Duke, Duke of
Protected
Earl,
by a
Duke,
private army of
Duke,
Orlesian
Duke of
chevaliers.
Earl, Duke.
All inside a fortress that was designed to be impregnable. And
Hey, isn't this the intro to Game of
it's on a small
Thrones?
mountain in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by monsters.
Of course, Bethany's going to have like crap gear, but you know what? Hey, she's back and she gets into the party that way.
Andrastes, dear Prosper, when is this going to get started?
Presently.
Ah, we have made it to France.
You'll know the tradition, yes? The first to find and slay a wyvern wins the honors of the evening. And bragging rights, of course. Good luck to you all.
Lovely day for a hunt, don't you agree? Very outdoorsy.
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. These are honored guests.
How honored are we?
Please excuse Gahir. A polite bodyguard.
How can you see with that helmet?
Also, I am told.
A chastened. Here.
Oh yes, you are Ferelden, aren't you? You would know these people.
I know of Darkspawn too, but I generally don't let them breathe on me.
No, he breathes on all the guests. Think of it as a rite of passage. And who is this lovely specimen?
You flatter me, Your Grace.
I must say I didn't really expect you. I already have an Emerald.
What is this, a Spanish Inquisition?
I suppose it is. A member of the Kirkwall Circle of Magi, no less. And endlessly charming.
Sister?
Perhaps you should join forces to avoid any appearance of collusion between parties. At any rate, I won't keep you from the hunt. Wouldn't want you to fall behind the others. Yes?
I don't think I've ever encountered a wyvern before.
It's a dragon.
There are exceptional beasts, magnificent cousins to the mighty dragon.
They're one and the same thing.
Beware their poison. It's the deadliest thing about them, as well as the most valuable.
Their poison is valuable.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
Brewed Quail Lucidius, a libation adored even by the Empress herself.
Drinking poison for sport. That really sums it up, doesn't it?
Yeah, what do you expect? They're French. I mean, Orlesian.
You wish the others to beat you to the prize?
The sooner we get to the celebration, the happier I'll be.
Oh, I quite agree. The festivities cannot come soon enough. Good luck to you, my lady. Remember, fortune favors the bold.
Okay. Hey, Bethany has... All right. Move to junk. Yeah, I like those claws because we can basically pick the lock on everything. Wait, one of the blades is named Thane?
You have come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah. You'll pardon me for saying that you do not seem like a hunter. A word of caution since you are new to this. Wyverns spit venom. Their victims suffer terrible pain before they die.
Death is always the result, then.
Depending on exposure, it may take days.
Maybe weeks.
Yes, death is always the outcome if the poison isn't treated.
So, what we've known about Talus that she has a blade named Thane. That can't be a coincidence there.
Since people hunt these creatures successfully, I imagine there's a trick to learn.
Ah, there are many tricks. It is best not to face the beasts head on. Flank them. Blind them if you can.
Slow, agonizing death? This sounds less and less like a fun outing in the woods.
The venom can be treated, though it is not simple to do so. A distillation of herbs, equal parts Drakevane, Andraste's Mantle, and Winterberry, can counteract the poison. May the Maker's luck grace your hunt. Be safe, Sirrah.
If you need anything before... I can assist you.
I guess we're going this way.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
So these are the hunting grounds. We just need to look for signs and be careful. We get this over with, we get into the keep.
And that's where the jewel is.
That's where the jewel is.
Where's the jewel? What? Let's go this way.
That wasn't the target.
Do dragons and wyverns even mix? I don't think so.
So if we drop part of this in the right spot, we might lure a wyvern out to protect its territory.
Maybe.
Good thought. Do that.
Okay. So without knowing it, I went in the right direction.
Happy to be out of the circle?
It's strange. I miss a lot. But other things. You're a far better Lady Hawk than I would have been.
I don't believe.
That altar is very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
You wouldn't touch it? Why, hello there.
I told you not to mess around.
Holy Jesus! What is that? What the fuck is that?
Hey, Striker.
This is wearing on me. I can't keep this pace. Your sister just hit the ground. Ah! This is wearing on me. Ha! Ha! Make it good. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Well, shit. Okay, so.
That altar is very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it. I told you not to mess around with it.
You're going to regret that.
Okay. Yeah, that didn't work out at all. So, I guess we'll move on from that. 2-10, like the Sixers. Yeah.
That altar is very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
A lot of blood. Would that be prey or from a wyvern itself?
Both.
I've heard they fight for dominance. Can't be gentle.
Maybe we can use some to draw out rivals. Added to what we have already, is it enough to draw one out of hiding?
I'd say so. A little one. Probably all we need. In the right spot, no doubt.
Sylvain! Here, boys.
Have you seen a pair of coursers?
A pair of who?
I'm calling and calling, but it is no use. Nicodemus should know better. But Sylvain never had an ounce of sense in his head.
Just so you're aware, I have no idea what you're talking about. But feel free to keep rambling.
Yes. Ramble.
I've lost my dogs, of course. They took off after a stag.
They lost their dogs?
Only knows where they've gotten to now. Please, you must help me find them.
If I see your dogs, I'll let you know.
May Andraste guide you.
Sylvain! Dinner time!
Okay. The Rays won't play at the Trop again. Sure, many people are happy about that.
Foolish hound, get back here. I am told wyverns roost in the trees. Perhaps if we shake them.
Taunting a wyvern. Oh, bad idea.
Just ignore them.
Yeah. So, if anything, he's going to force them to get that stadium done quicker.
Ah.
Is that wyverns mating?
Could we mimic that?
No. Oh, the sound. Right, yes. I can try that.
You know, Hawk totally meant the other way around, but still.
I think we found something. We've a hint of the beast. After it.
It's the hint of the beast. We're wandering around here.
There is something in there. A nest, perhaps.
The fuck is that?
Holy Jesus! What is that? What the fuck is that?
That's my question. Apparently it's a ghast.
Gotcha. Get back. Let's finish this. What in Andraste's name were those?
Ghasts. Cave creatures. They don't come out on the surface much, however.
I got thank you, Striker. So certainly it's like they gave the damn things an intro.
Cold. Oh, blessed Andraste, thank
Why are you naked?
I thought I'd die out here. I've been trapped here since last night.
I know I'm going to regret this, but why are you standing out here in your small clothes?
Ghasts were chasing me. I thought I could leave false trails. The truth told, I'm not looking for the Wyvern. I'm a scholar from Cumberland, researching an Avar cult that once lived.
You're just having a good time.
Worship the Lady of the Skies to the exclusion of all other gods.
With the ghast?
I'm searching for their shrine.
I've seen something that might be the shrine you're looking for.
Then you have succeeded where I failed. Rumors say they were driven from their last refuge. They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But the mountain has defeated me. Please,
Don't shame. We're not shaming.
and see if you can do anything with it.
It's like it takes all kinds, right? I mean, there is the question of how the hell the Scale Lich ended up on the Normandy 2. No one knows.
The lack of caution displayed on this hunt is alarming. The sooner we get the hunt over with, the sooner we'll be at the chateau to finish this.
It was Kelly. Yep. That is the running joke. It's a very open secret. I mean, hey, where's the path right here? Like, why am I coming all the way back here to get my ass kicked again? Because why not?
That must be the altar that weird old guy mentioned. What do his notes say?
Okay. So we actually need to pull up the... No, that's not what we're looking for. Oh, there it is. Down to the... Speaking, coughing, holding objects in your right hand, and possessing anything containing feathers. Every holiness, regardless of clan or deity, has a well-hidden opening in the altar. Will be aligned with the rising sun of the winter solstice. The sacred relics of the god or goddess will be enshrined. They will never be removed, even in dire emergency, for fear of angering the gods.
I guess that scholar was right about something.
Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time. Out of range. Oh, this doesn't work. No! Bethany, no!
I suffer no threat.
One left. To worry about.
You will fall.
Now you fall. Need to get closer.
Make me hate you. You will fall.
That's enough.
Stand down.
One less to worry about. It was a juggernaut.
Whew! Well, we were able to survive that onslaught. The sacrificial dagger. Alright, so asses were thoroughly... Boots were put to asses. It's like... So we just go walking through the woods. And we take enthusiastic walks through the woods.
Waste of time.
Never mind this lot.
Like, don't you dare.
Just how long has this Wyvern hunt been going on?
It's an annual tradition. The mall.
Hello there.
They breed quickly.
And the Orlesian.
Well, don't look like a big boy.
Well, can't get a much clearer sign of our prey than that.
There you go, Hawk. It seems we're on the trail.
Someone alert the Empress. Oh, that's everything the old Huntmaster said we needed for an antidote.
I don't think there's enough for a person, though. Maybe we can find a use for it.
For a slaughtering ground, it's actually rather pretty.
The Montfort family inherited this mountain from a clan of Navarran dragon hunters. Well, maybe inherited is the wrong word. Look, I think he wants us to follow him.
Follow the doggo?
Watch out. There may be ghasts.
From a hole.
Cave, technically.
Hey, dog!
Oh no. Wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
Here's a use for that antidote we made.
Yeah, no hesitation there.
You puppy. I suppose we can't keep him, can we? His owner is probably waiting back at camp.
Hey, look! Ghast holes! These things are so ghastly.
last of them. For now.
How many are there usually?
A gasling nest can often be 100 or more. Just be thankful we're not underground.
Why do I have a feeling we're going to end up being underground?
I'm in your debt, madame. Please accept this with my thanks.
All right, so we're here. Right.
Champion of Kirkwall? Fancy title.
The only one in Kirkwall not completely insane was considered.
So,
Man.
stipend? They let you rule the city?
They gave me a medal. It's shiny.
Yeah, they gave her a shiny medal.
Oh, a wyvern kill. Some kind of holla or something.
That could be a tunic.
Don't know, don't care. It's fate they liked for some reason.
All right.
Watch out.
Out of range. Need to get closer. Let's finish this.
Die, slice. Wow, that is a ghastly brute. All right, what's up here? Seems to be a...
Looks empty though.
Empty hole. Right.
Note, the hole is never empty. Except after you empty the hole. Then it is empty. Okay. You know, there was somebody on my comment on the YouTube short the other day. It's like says, "Oh, you've never played Dragon Age Inquisition or Dragon Age Origins or Dragon Age 2." And they say this on the short of me playing Dragon Age 2. Tell you, people are fucking stupid, man.
It can't be far off.
Either something's eaten or something. Rage babe, yeah.
Ooh, watch out. Another one.
Ugh.
That is one big pile of shit.
Oh, for Andraste's sake. You didn't do that on purpose, did you?
Ooh, nug bones. I wonder if a nug call would help attract a wyvern.
You're gonna remember to wash your hands before you eat anything.
Elbow deep in wyvern shit, and I'm the weird one?
We must have enough to bait a trap now.
In the right spot, no doubt.
And the worst part is it's steaming.
Wait, what happened to the birds and everything? Uh-oh.
Yeah, why do I feel like something's about to drop down on top of my head?
Next time, could we hunt something small and cuddly? Maybe vegetarian?
Well, the trail suggests wyverns just love this place to bits. If we were going to find one, it'd be here. Yes, I think this would be the place to find a wyvern. And room enough to kill the thing without getting sat on. They're not stupid, though. We'll need some really good bait.
Think we have enough bait to draw one in?
More than enough. Careful, though, with this much bait, we might have our hands full. But it'd sure be fun.
Okay.
Lay it all out. I'm bringing the Duke a trophy to talk about.
Yes! I mean, if you're sure. Let's get to it. We've a lot of stuff to lay out, for starters. Right, now the blood. What? The prey needs to be moving, doesn't it? Okay, I'll do the sound. You get ready. Don't look at me while I do this.
Was that good?
You want to do it? Didn't think so.
There it is. It looks mad.
Oh, it's pissed. We chased the game.
Well, if it isn't the Ferelden turnip.
What you call me?
You are a champion of some backwater city in the east. Quite an achievement, I'm sure. I suggest you run along with your servants while you have the chance. This wyvern was mine to kill, not yours. Mine! 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 I paid good coin to be the one who wins this contest. It was my turn.
Oh, I didn't realize the Duke was offering charity to his more useless guests. My mistake.
I will not accept such talk from a back.
You do realize this woman has nasty little thugs like you for breakfast, I hope?
Only when we're out of pancakes.
More insolence! From a knife ear this time! I can't take no more of these. Kill them all! We can't say the Wyvern was too much for them.
Now, what is going on here?
Prosper, these blasted she-bitch tried to steal my rightful kill.
Now, is that any way to speak of the champion of Kirkwall, Baron?
This is your fault for inviting a stinking turnip in the first place. Your
It was well, your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries.
Half of Valcheva. My apologies. Arlange has always been a cheat. What would you have done with him?
You're not suggesting...
Why not? You believe Arlange would have stopped short of murder, given the chance?
Something on your mind?
Just let him go. He's not worth your time, Hawk.
My word, such mercy.
He can't be more than he is. That's all. You've bested him.
His blood smells worse than the Wyvern's. Best keep it where it is.
You hear that, Arlange? It behooves you to leave while you still can.
Fine. I will go.
I will go, and I will be cursing in a silly accent the entire way.
Like a fine one indeed. There will be a celebration in the chateau courtyard. Do attend when you're ready.
And after, if you've gotten washed up.
Well, you let him go. Next. That was very merciful.
We only slaughter 90% of the things we meet.
We should go to the chateau. Time to practice your table conversation.
And my Orlesian accent.
Right. Done with the Wyverns and various nonsense. Back to the chateau?
We're here for a reason. Let's take care of it.
I'm with you.
For more effective control, pause the game. Never! What the hell is Hawk wearing
I
now?
had a quick look around. There's one door into the castle that isn't under heavy guard. And? I can't get it open. And believe me, I tried. Bent a nice set of lockpicks in that stupid door. One of the Duke's guardsmen must have the key. They wouldn't just lock themselves out of the castle. I hope.
Why else would the party be in the garden? He probably has someone breaking a window right now.
I could make that work, actually. But in the meantime, let's find someone with a key.
If you're set on this, we need to split up. Any competent guard will be suspicious of a big group.
Talus and I will look for the key. In the meantime, scout out the castle for another way in.
Let's see what we can find out. Come on.
Your Grace, this is the event of the season.
Yes, the fall season.
This time, Prosper.
Ah, at last our mighty heroine.
A mighty heroine?
The champion of Kirkwall has the honor of first kill this day. To hunt the Wyvern on its own ground is to tempt fate. A terrible risk. But the prize... I present to you this belt crafted of fine Wyvern skin. Wear it well and accept the accolades you're due.
If anyone wants to laud my heroic achievements, I'm happy to listen.
Well said. Do not mind Leopold. My pet
Leopold?
is temperamental before dinner.
I don't suppose Leopold knows how to fetch or play dead.
Alas, he seems to think it's our duty to amuse him.
He's right.
My friends, I officially welcome you all to Chateau Hain. Enjoy a taste of Orlesian hospitality.
Who is that?
That doesn't look like a real gold sovereign.
It's not. It's a caprice. Mother used to have a set of them when I was a child. You collect them from everyone you know, then cast them in the fountain and make a wish. It's an Orlesian high society game.
From the looks of this crowd, I guess nobody is in a wishing sort of mood.
My. I never thought you'd actually attend, champion.
I was hoping it would be a shock. Part of my plan to become the most talked about noble in Thedas.
If I'm any judge, your scheme will succeed. What do you think of the party so far?
Recommendations for people I should shut up?
Yes,
The
who?
gentleman over there is Bantegan of Ferelden, younger brother of the Arl of Redcliffe. And of course, there's Lord Cyril, Duke Prosper's son.
Who are the worst in the crowd?
Do you see the two young ladies over there? That's Babette and Fifi de Lancey.
Babette and Fifi?
Don't make eye contact. You'll thank me later.
I get the feeling that everyone here is a moment away from tearing each other apart.
Don't get between the Comtesse de Lancey and the wine, or we will certainly see bloodshed.
We should probably go mingle a bit more.
Sorry, Elegant. Places to go, canapes to eat. You know how it is.
Okay. Tegan.
My word, has anyone ever told you you're the spitting image of the champion of Kirkwall?
You have no idea how often I've heard that.
You sound Ferelden. It's good to see another countryman here. There's Perrin, but he's
Perrin.
Who is this woman, Tegan?
I'm very sorry, but I didn't get your name.
Hawke.
Hawke? Oh, the champion.
Yes.
Tegan, I must speak with you right now about the horrible thing Dulcie de Lancey said.
Of course. Please, excuse me, Monsieur Hawke. A pleasure to meet you. If you speak to Ban Perrin, I don't advise you to bring up the Chantry or Knickers.
Bring up the Chantry and Knickers.
If you need anything, don't hesitate.
Mother used to love these coins. She never got to bring hers to the fountain. Why not? You don't get invited to fancy Orlesian parties when you marry an apostate.
Can I help you?
I've been stung by a bee. I think it's swelling. Maker, am I dying? The swelling is almost as big as your head. Don't just stand there, man. Do something before it's too late. If I die, make sure the world knows. I died at Chateau Hain.
There's no need for such drama. Come with me. I will see what I can do.
Leave him to me. A few moments alone, and I can get us the key to the chateau.
My, what a big sword you have.
Wait, what?
Do they give those to all the chevaliers? So impressive.
Lovely party. Well?
He doesn't have it.
What?
He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
We'll go out there and mingle until we find a way in. Or get so full of caviar and wine we fall asleep.
Right. Nothing to worry about. This can still work. So let's find the servant. How many could there be?
One for every cheese tray?
I'm trying to stay positive, you know.
Another caprice. How many of these are
Liliana? Ah.
Sister Nightingale? Champion, it is good to see you again
Yeah, always
under dire circumstances. Tallis?
Liliana, it's so lovely to see you again.
You look stunning this evening. Your hair is darling. Did you do it yourself?
Jealousy.
I get the distinct impression you've met before.
Oh, briefly. A long time ago.
You meet all sorts of people in Orlais. It keeps life exciting. Well, I'm glad you two had this chance to chat.
Yes, it was very fortuitous.
Very chatty.
We shouldn't take up more of your time, Liliana. I'm sure you have things that need attention. Right now.
Okay, who's Liliana gonna stab this time? The Lost Scholar.
Put what you found to good use. I discovered more social interests.
An excellent party, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's an excellent party. Well, lottie-dottie-dottie. Oh.
Hawk, do you even know why you're picking these coins up?
They're shiny. Don't pretend you wouldn't do it too.
Champion, what a surprise.
Honey Badger, don't you look good enough to eat?
You know each other?
Oh, don't be jealous, sweetie. Everyone knows Honey Badger.
Awkward. So, can we talk about something else now?
The canapes are interesting, aren't they? And everyone here is so upper class.
What an astute observation.
We should get moving. Lots of people to greet. It was a pleasure meeting everyone.
Don't be a stranger.
So, Honey Badger, huh?
Pardon me, Sir Guard, but could we have a moment of your time?
Anything for the Duke's honored guests.
I've just encountered some Ferelden band wearing the same outfit as me. I need to change immediately.
Her ladyship cannot be seen like this. It would be an insult to 2 nations. There could be riots, wars.
A matter of social life or death. Get me into the castle now.
I can see this is a matter of utmost importance, but I'm afraid I do not have the power to help you.
We have fashion emergencies. All right.
You did well, Sirrah. Perhaps there is a hunter in you after all.
You are Hawke, are you not?
Yes.
I heard about your mother. You and your uncle have my deepest condolences.
Were you a friend of hers?
No.
I knew Leandra many years ago, before she left Kirkwall.
I don't think I got your name.
Dulcie de Lancey. My husband is the Comte de Lancey. These are my daughters, Babette and Fifi. Charmed.
What a delight.
That's very kind.
Enjoy the celebration, Mr. Hawke. The Duke is famed for...
Yeah, we'll be polite here.
Can I interest you in some Antivan olives? Or I have some smoked ham from the Androfells.
Some smoked ham?
Tastes of despair.
Wait, does it really? How can ham taste like despair? Why would anyone eat it if it did?
Because the ham is salty.
They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
Who needs more despair in their diet? What is that good for?
Digestion.
Artists are fond of it.
I don't suppose we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post.
What a scandalous reprieve from olive duty. Think of what the other servants will say.
The upstairs maids will be so jealous when they find
Noof,
out.
not Orlesian cheese. But that's the only type of cheese Tali could eat.
I know, right? They treat you like part of the furniture. I'm surprised they don't sit on it.
Avoid the cheese plate. Terrible. Have you got the key?
I'm usually better at this. She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
Maybe we could steal dessert spoons and start tunneling under the wall.
Yes.
That's not terrible. Hang on to that idea. The servant says she gave it to the Duke's son, Lord Cyril. Let's find him and hope he didn't pass it on to his father. So, Lord Cyril.
Huh. Lord Cyril. Oh, there he is.
Excellent. Join us, champion. We were just discussing your famous confrontation with the Kunari leader.
You must tell us the tale. It was the talk of Denerim for months.
Huh?
You have never been to Chateau N, yes? Please, allow me to give you this caprice. It's an old custom. My mother spoke often of Leandra. They were great friends when they were young. It's a shame neither could be here.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
Well, you gotta tame the shrew.
Manners our guests have. Don't you agree, Hawke?
Tallis here has a message for you, Lord Cyril. It seems to be urgent.
This should only take a moment, my friends. Enjoy the party in my absence.
We are enjoying the party.
Have the cheese tray. You're mistaking me for... I was hoping we could just... Fine. I'll put that in the trash.
That wyvern blood has some kick, doesn't it?
This is officially my worst night ever.
Lord Cyril's type?
Maybe he just doesn't like elves. Or women. Well, you've got one of those factors covered. He has the key. Go get it.
Excuse me?
What? It's your turn, Hawk. Go on.
Seems like I could save time and just assume a plan will fall apart from the start.
It hasn't fallen apart. It's just
Yes, it
not entirely cooperating with reality. Just go try something.
Why do I feel like this is like a precursor to like the Citadel DLC?
So, is that it? That's the whole game?
I'd like to thank all the little people who made this moment possible.
Let's just get going.
That's been hit with a case of Orlesian cheese aversion.
Tell the elf that her pleas are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like that sort of thing.
I thought you might be a man of refined taste.
I have a great appreciation for beauty.
Why don't we talk again after the party?
That didn't take long.
You have it. Tell me you have it.
Was there ever any doubt?
Good. Then we can find the jewel and get this over with.
And here I thought we were getting along so well.
I can't imagine anyone I would rather attend an Orlesian party with, even if you are human. Let's find that door and get inside.
Like, you do know that her fiance is an elf, right? Right?
Done.
What in the name?
There's no need for you to die today, friend. Just move on. You never saw us.
Wow, she was quick on the draw.
You could have walked away.
Of course he didn't walk away. That'd be a bad trait in a guard.
I know that.
It's not like his family can say, we thought he only had to bake cookies.
There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. Enough. We're here for the heart. I'd like to do this quietly. Alert as few guards as possible. What do you think?
I never do anything quietly if I can help it. Swords for everyone.
Very well. If you insist. Let's move.
Swords for everyone. It's like the direct approach. Cause an incident.
And here we are. That could... Less trouble.
Shouldn't we get the others?
How? We have to do this while we have the chance.
Let's find this jewel of yours then. That should do it. A miniature painting. Bethany would love this.
Would she really? Would she really love this? Okay. Okay, what the hell is this? Fred of Bungersina Crepes. Why do I feel like this is a puzzle of some kind? Like when Hawk tells you to go down,
That's right, you heard me.
you go down. So far, some very silly moments. And we got a few good chuckles. We got our ass kicked a couple of times.
Let's finish this.
I came here to stop needless death, not cause it. What if there are others? I can't turn back. I have to do this.
Speak up, please. Some of us are hard of hearing.
Are you really?
No.
That was silly.
All set.
What does Babette want now?
That tea was too cold.
Of course. It's either too hot or too cold.
Person that plays Sanux. Yeah, it's like Captain Cylon was pointing that out earlier.
It's no copper marigolds, but I think Aveline would want to see this. This one looks a bit like Mother.
You didn't try the cheese, did you?
Are you joking? It tastes of despair. I'm not a
Bust of the Bearded Beast.
An armor stand would serve with more distinction than you, Magnus. This may be a garden party, but you will not be sipping fruity drinks and mingling.
Alright. I was like running around. Careful, Wolfenstein. Except it's a bunch of French people, I mean Orlesians.
drop the pie.
I'm sorry, monsieur. It's all squashed under the hound took a bite of it.
Who dropped the pie?
Not that bad. Just put it back on the plate and cover it up with some gravy.
Cover it up with some gravy? Yep, gravy makes it all better. Oops. Major save point. They get the stabby stabs. More lore and stuff. How about thee?
Need to get closer.
That's a lot of bodies hit the floor.
That should do it.
Needed health. You know, part of me is totally expecting Talus to betray us. Major save respawn. It's a trap!
It's never as easy as it seems, is it? I swear I didn't know. There must be some sort of switch.
Topple the statue. Heave! The vault.
Something wrong?
I don't know.
Yes.
Don't fret, my dear.
Fret, fret.
I see the party's moved indoors.
It's not over yet.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived. Assassin.
Assassin? I
Assassin?
thought we were here to steal a jewel.
Then she didn't tell you. The elf is a Qunari.
You're Qunari?
You are?
It's complicated.
Everyone's got to have a job, don't they?
My, she chose you well, didn't she?
Look, I came to stop the Heart from doing something we will all regret. She didn't. Leave her out of this.
You dragged me into it.
All the effort I spent luring you here before the Heart's arrival? Don't be foolish.
Ase hasatra mas.
Mas havas trasokolon.
Speak for Eldin.
The elf was Qunari.
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me either. Maybe they cut her horns off.
The Qunari are not a race. They are a religion. What I don't understand is why a Qunari agent would try to kill one of her own people. And why involve the champion?
Excellent questions.
Very excellent.
Answers to match.
I live to please.
I have a question.
Yes.
When told you what I was, you said you didn't care. Was that true?
I would have said he couldn't compare to your awesomeness, but that might have seemed petty.
I am sorry. This didn't work out like I'd planned.
Clearly not.
What was your plan exactly?
The one I expected to find is named Salit, a member of the Ben Hasrath, the Heart of the Many. I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesians, and I came to stop him. I suppose I was misinformed.
So everything you told me was a lie?
Except that. And this.
So I just missed the part where you're one of the people I drove out of Kirkwall.
You don't need horns to embrace the Qun. What you need is a purpose, a belief in unity, in improving the lot, not only for your own people, but for everyone.
You're right. I can think of many people who would be improved by the loss of a head.
You're joking, but you're also right. That doesn't mean it's the solution for everyone.
So everyone else just loses a foot? Maybe a big toe?
Being Qunari doesn't automatically mean you're a zealot. Most Qunari don't even understand humans, why you act like you do. But I grew up among you. I understand perfectly well.
Wait, aren't you here to kill someone for the Qunari?
I never said I was killing him for the Qunari.
So you're improving his lodge? Perhaps repeatedly?
I know it's not easy to understand.
Definitely not.
What Arishok did, I hardly blame you. But just tell me, can you honestly say there's nothing to improve? Nothing to strive for? We believe in striving together. We may stumble, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
I'm not arguing about this.
It's who I am. I joined the Ben Hasrath because I felt it meant something. Means something.
Doubts?
Sound like you're trying to convince yourself.
It's been a long time since I talked to anyone about it. I suppose it's not really prison cell conversation.
So you came here
Press X to doubt.
betraying your people.
Well, in this case, press the Canadian button. A.
It's personal.
Or the Fonzie button.
Salif, the one who recruited me into the Ben Hasrith. My tutor. He's the one who saw my potential, convinced me that I could make a difference. It doesn't matter now.
Thank you.
He is, or at least he intends to. One last act of defiance. I can't let him do that. Not when he'll hurt so many others in the process.
You mean he'll hurt other Kunari?
Not every Kunari is a soldier, you know. There are tens of thousands of farmers, artisans, craftsmen. People who have never hurt anyone. People whose only crime is living. They don't deserve what he's going to do to them. But it's more than...
Like, there's tens of thousands who aren't soldiers. Problem is, the other 9 million are soldiers.
You mentioned the Heart of the Many before, but you said it was the name of the jewel.
It's also what Ben Hasrith means. Some people say we're enforcers, that keep the Kunari in line, but that's not it. It's hard to explain.
Try.
We're the soul of the Kun. We keep its spirit alive and protect it, from both outside and from within. Not every Kunari agrees, nor do they always do what is best for all. The Ben Hasrith remind us of our common goal.
That sounds like something the Kunari would really like everyone to believe.
It's not always meant to end in violence. There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. I probably don't sound very convincing.
No, you don't.
It sounds like you're one of these Ben Hasrith.
I am. Or I was. Whether I ever am again, I guess that remains to be seen.
Is that why you're here? To redeem yourself?
Not to them. Doubt is the path one walks to reach faith. To leave the path is to embrace blindness and abandon hope.
Another Kunari proverb?
She who swallows wisdom in tiny chunks avoids choking.
So did you really involve me just because I had an invitation?
Clearly.
The only one on the invitation list who wasn't a personal friend of the Montfort family. And you're also the champion of Kirkwall, and a Ferelden with no reason to love Orlais.
And what was going to happen when all this was over?
Yeah, good question.
Go our separate ways?
Really? I wouldn't notice a thing.
Truth? You're not exactly what I was expecting. I've heard a few stories about you. They don't quite do you justice. Perhaps if I'd done my homework, I would have known more about you, given you the respect you deserve.
I would have been.
Nothing I could do about it now.
You're incompetent.
I suppose the good news is, with all this extra time, I can learn to knit.
Could you make me a sweater?
No.
No, that would hide.
Is getting out of here before His Grace decides we would taste good in the soup, or whatever he has planned. Any ideas?
Oh, I'm sure the others will be along any minute now.
Here they are.
Be right.
We could double back, I suppose. I expect we've got time.
Knowing your sister? Probably.
Still, better make it look good. Wouldn't want her to feel neglected.
That's it. I'm officially tired of waiting to be rescued.
You could have done that this entire time?
You said your friends were coming.
And you're fine. Of course you are.
Let's get out of here.
So, back through the castle then?
There's a better way than fighting through the Duke's entire army.
But is
I'll show you.
We found your equipment, at least.
Then we should head for the caves. That's the way out I planned to take us through originally.
Just
All
watch
set.
yourself, Talus.
It's up to you which way you want to go, Hawk. I'll help you either way.
Please help me, my lady. Please help me, my lady.
Something's in there.
Andraste bless you.
Yeah, about to say.
Please help me, my lady.
That should do it.
My eternal thanks.
We let the prisoners out their cells. Dude is beefy.
I think that constitutes an alarm. Expect a swarm.
And look at the bright side. They'd get stuck, trying to squeeze between the walls.
Is it usual for statues to smell as much like bilge water?
That's kind of unusual. What Cartman would say, beefcake! Beefcake! A Harlequin? Harley Quinn was here?
I think that's enough. I wonder, would they let me have a portrait done for the circle? Oh, but I didn't see this before. There are directions on the backs of them.
No I haven't, Striker.
See? Caves. Just like I said. Got everything from the chateau? The way those rocks look, I don't want to test this path more than once.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that. They did like a big event.
Done with my hospitality already, are we? Such a shame.
It's not that we don't appreciate the accommodations, but you know how it is.
Alas, it's too soon for my guests to leave. You will miss the main event.
I could live with that.
No, I am afraid you couldn't.
Just let her go, Prosper. It's me you want.
What I want is to ensure you cannot further hinder my plans. Do your job and kill them, Jason. Is that not why I keep you around?
That is it. Hold them. I'm releasing the pets.
Hello.
Give up now.
I'll deal with this. Now you fall. Get back.
That's enough. Don't let them get my ears. I don't think we're getting out this way now.
We could try bashing our way through.
Doubt it.
We'll have to go back down and through the caves I mentioned before. Although I wonder why the Duke's bodyguard ran off like that.
Perhaps he forgot to pee.
I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
Yep, we will. Strikers channeling their inner Cartman belly laugh. Oh, that's a way of phrasing it.
What the?
Step in something.
This record. The sketch is rough, but it's my family crest. Not Hendir. Delac, my father's house. Says it was a prisoner's tattoo. He was caught with wounds already suffered, trying to stow away on a caravan. No one recognized the mark or the man, and he died of gangrene in his cell. He carried a hidden purse, but it was empty.
Your father was exiled, wasn't he? Is this related?
That's the thing, it can't be. This report, it's old, but the date is still years after Father and I went to Ferelden. No one carried his crest after he was exiled. That's all it says. I want another look at those cells. Maybe there's, I don't know, something.
Huh.
Treasure vaults. Wonder what Prosper keeps in here. You could fit hundreds of people in here. Amazing. I think if you put the right runes in there, it'll make them into something new. I don't think we can open this with any of the runes we've got. Where do we get more?
We need to stay focused. I don't want any more surprises.
Oh, too late. A golem.
Maybe I'm going crazy, but there is something odd about that painting. What do you think, Hawk?
Doot, 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 doot. So red and blue. Make purple. So blank, blank. Essentially making an H.
Pay attention to where we're going. I don't want Talus getting us lost.
So green door. Oh. Okay, so where was... Wait. Was there a yellow door? Wait. Oh, yellow and blue makes green. Got it. Okay, so where... So what's the pattern here? It's 1, 2, 3. It's a wide H. No. I think I got the pattern. Okay. Alrighty. Gloves of the Messenger. Before we do the next one, do a save, and I'm going to take me a restroom break. Break time! We shall be back. I will now perform the most amazing stunt ever. Sweet doesn't see us. Keep your eyelids pointed away from the person next to you because they're going to explode when you see this awesomeness. Come on, Lucy. There's a few more calculations. Got it. Thank you, algebra. Did I go say algebra? Whee!
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Oh, I see how it is. Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people. Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
Yep. Are they freaking... Are they scared of the damn Sombra, who is not doing anything of real note? Victory is ours.
Let us return to the Chantry.
I love you. I've been holding back from saying that. You should have a normal life, not be tied down to a fugitive with no future. But I don't ever want to leave you.
Want a sandwich?
You will be an inspiration to generations of romantic poets. So, not to bring up anything unpleasant, but
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I don't care about your intent.
Holy Jesus! What is that? What the fuck is that?
Hey, Striker.
You Hanar deserve what you get. You're either too snobbish or too stupid to follow simple rules.
This one will obey. It does not wish to prejudice other species against the Hanar.
I think you were, yeah, you were with me.
Okay. Like, well, if we're pausing to consider, I'm guessing we're not. This room was one of those good and bad.
Oh, wow.
What?
I got my shit kicked in. And we are back. Hog, this is time. The mysterious George picture me, but with even more chest hair and charm. He's got a way with words that make an Elysian bard blush and a crossbow that never misses. Sound familiar? Ah. So he writes... So Varric writes self-insert fiction. Okay, what the hell?
Oh, I think we're supposed to flip them all like that.
Okay, so... Okay, so we know the corners. They open up like that, so they open up in a plus format, so... You just look it up? Yeah. It's kind of like the Sudoku puzzles in Andromeda. I'm making the effort. Okay. So close. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. One dead. Okay. Kinda need these to flip. All right. We'll try one more time and then we will look up the solution. That gives us those. We don't want that like that. Yes, it's enough to make you drink. Or want to drink. Okay. That gives us that. That flips over that way. Okay, all those are cleared. So if we go bam. This goes up too far. Gives us that. So we kind of need this. Flip a different way. So damn close. You do have some non-alcoholic Guinness. That was my dad's drink of choice. Like, I've had Guinness. No, it's not Guinness. I've had Guinness, but it's like I always get mixed up. It's like Yinglings is what they were called. Like, how could I confuse the two? Because my dad would have both. Like, how the hell can you confuse both? Easily. All right. Wow. You talk about coming close. You talk about coming close with that. Like I can get it down to the final. I can get it down to 2. I can get it down to 2. Oh boy. All right, if I can flip. Kind of. Damn, I got it down to 1. Okay. I got it down to 1. So close and yet so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Why the hell am I quoting Linkin Park at a time like this? Flips 4. Those 3. Oh, son of a biscuit. Okay. Please flip. Wow, it's like, what triggers that one? Okay. That triggers those. Okay, so we need the... How the hell we want to do this? Try and... Damn. I get the idea of what we need to do. Is this... My brain refuses to cooperate here. Ha 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 ha. Okay. So we know plus sign, corner plus, corner plus, corner plus, corner plus, flip, flip, flip. Okay. Oh, no, wait. I almost stumbled upon it, I feel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that list leaves. Flip that. Flip that. Okay. That leaves just a 4. Eek. See, I thought I had it that time. What is this? That's what's bugging me is. And we got it down to 1 again. We got it down to 1 again. Oh. Whoever came up with this puzzle should be smacked. Okay. Dragon Age 2. Mark of the Assassin puzzle. I didn't even have to. Okay. Now, I've tried. I tried everything here, so. Okay. And this is what it says here. Later on, you'll have to deal with an even more insidious puzzle. The image puzzle is much larger and easier to screw up. You just follow our grid. Yeah. All right.
I'm with you, as always.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Well, that's Orlesian.
Yes. All right. Far right column and then straight across. Okay. I say far right, but meant that's far left. The take. Huh. That was the messenger. It's better. Well, all right. Back down to the dungeons. Yeah, it's safe to say there's a special place in hell for that puzzle.
Is it usual for statues to smell as much like bilge water?
A loose brick.
There. A mark.
What? That scribble?
On the stone crusted with feces? As though intended to ward off any sane human?
Couple of princesses. That's why it's still here. That, and no one was looking. For it.
Well, what is it?
It's a bottle of smoke. A small, black vial.
Oh, crackers.
There's something inside.
Maybe you should be careful with that.
A paper. And a ring. With the crest.
Don't!
Good job, Aveline. Good job.
Breath of the Maker was that?
Black vial, a phylactery of sorts. Turn up in the strangest places.
And how do they turn up?
Those around.
Demon hunters, apparently. Maybe someone else found out how they do whatever it is they do.
Watch out for those, I guess.
I hope we've all learned a valuable lesson about found glassware. Aveline?
Father never had such a ring. And the paper. It's some spell poetry gibberish. But on the back, death protect this missive. All marks killed. The grand game continues. Beneath Delac, the she of the red.
Don't look at me. I'm not from here.
Anything on the poetic side of the note that you recognize?
Some freeform drivel about binding, honestly. Does magic need this kind of weak verse?
I know, right?
Regardless, it's odd such a thing would carry a note between conspirators. Not exactly casual security.
You've no idea who the other part is referring to?
She of Dulac.
Does the hair run in your family?
I wouldn't know. Does Nosy run in yours?
Yes.
It does sound like this was ordered by someone with your name.
We were years in Ferelden by then, and we lived poor. He left that life behind.
Why? Seems like an important detail.
Orlais has a game. He wouldn't play it. I never cared to ask further.
That's not a very satisfying answer, Aveline.
I know. I'm sorry. It's all I have.
Anything on the poetic side of the note that you recognize?
Some freeform drivel about
I know. Regardless, not exactly casual security.
I am at a loss. Is there anything we can do with this?
I can make some formal requests. But this strangeness runs to Orlais, and it's years old. I'm sure they'll jump right on that. Thanks for chasing it as far as you have. It's appreciated.
All right. Again, we're being thorough. You know, let's take a look at the old achievement list here. But clearly, we're over half the achievements by far. Tali joined the party. I mean, Talus. Seriously, Tali, Talus, come on now. BioWare, you're less than subtle about this. Oh. Be interesting to see what the percentage is on doing some of those. Evade, vault security, the chateau. Like, evade security? Where's the fun in that? Yes, we are retreating.
Now we know where the ghasts came from. We'll have to fight through them. At least they'll slow down the Duke's men as well.
That's enough!
So many little enemies running around. All right, seems to be like drop in on them.
This has to be the place the directions were leading us to.
Orlesian shields. Know this thing, the toughest enemy in Mass Effect 3 is that final boss, Marauder shields. What's this viewpoint?
In the middle of the mountain. The retreat needed to house hundreds of people during the Blight, if not thousands. Can't do that without fresh water.
All this? Bucket by bucket?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
All right, where we're going now?
That's odd. I could swear there was... Trust me. Talus!
Wonderful.
The Circle are not the only ones. those who know how to break a mage.
If my boss locked me in the dungeon, I'd think about a career change.
I do not fight for him. The Duke is a fool. His enemies are posturing, guileless lot. But you are worth testing. Prosper can fight his own battles, and I shall choose.
It's always the rogue.
Need to get closer. I stand for all.
Missed! That would have been a nice shot, too. You didn't think I was leaving, did you?
Yes, we did.
Now you fall.
Well, that was bracing.
Yeah, it was.
You left. Nonsense. Way around. I said I'd get you out of here, and I meant it. Let's keep going. The exit can't be much further.
All set.
I don't like getting caught up in this, Hawk. Canary follow their own laws, not ours.
And when have I ever stayed in my place?
Fair point. Can a canary be grateful to outsiders? We're just... They really aren't like us. Not even her.
Yeah, she's not. We go after the bigger enemy first.
Let's finish this.
We jump from one enemy to the next enemy.
And there's the way out. See? I told you I had a plan. It was a good plan. The kind that had an escape and everything.
Sure.
Not a monster lair. That is a good sign.
So you could go. There are, however, other options.
Coming on a bit strong there, Tallis. We've only just met.
But we've been through so much together. Wyvern hunts, betrayals, daring escapes from prison.
You're right. I'm feeling so close to you right now.
So, it's true what they say about you.
She's a shameless flirt.
Since we were captured. I'm hoping that hasn't changed. What Salit is going
What will Meryl think?
harm so many innocents, my people as well as yours. It's my duty to stop him. Even so, I can't do it alone. Not anymore.
Explain what's so terrible about Salit's plan.
Yes.
Can't. Not completely. And yes, I know. That's a hard sell. The information Salit
What will Meryl think?
won't just hurt
Hey, look, Meryl knows Hawk is sweet on the elves.
Even those who fled the Qunari of any race will be condemned to persecution forever.
It couldn't just be a way to convince me to help you again, I suppose.
If only it was. I'm not here on some directive from the Qun. I came... Salit was declared Tal Vashoth, but they didn't deem intervention worthwhile. I couldn't agree. I had to try.
Doesn't that make you Tal Vashoth as well?
Yes, it does.
The Ben Hassrath didn't order me not to do this, but here I am anyway. I was trying to earn my way back into their good graces. This probably won't help.
Why? What did you do?
It's not easy being an elf in the Qun. You're not born to it like they are. I've struggled to find that peace, that certainty. I know it's there. I just keep falling short. What about you? Have you ever been a part of something bigger than just yourself?
Big things have tried to eat me. Does that count?
The Qunari have a vision of what life should be like. Free from pain and fear and doubt. You see tyranny, and I see caring and interest in the welfare of all. Yes, it could be better.
The boy is doing a hard sell on the Qunari.
Or do you disagree?
Saying the Qunari could be better is an understatement.
Maybe. What Salit does won't help. It'll only make things worse.
What did you have in mind, exactly?
Well, we could go back, maybe have some tea with the Duke, get to know one another. Then, just as he starts to trust us, you slip a bag over his head, and we drag him to Antiva.
No, not Antiva, you fiend.
To Antiva!
We could find out when Salit is arriving, and stop him before it's too late.
You don't actually think you can finish your mission?
Alone? Probably not.
Of course not.
But that doesn't mean I shouldn't try. Some things are worth dying for.
After everything you've already done, why would I help you again?
Because I've got your nose.
The Qun taught you that?
If I were following the Qun, I would actually have your nose. I suppose that doesn't help.
No, it does not.
You would never have been this involved in the first place.
Okay.
You know how to argue, but my options are...
Follow or don't. It's pretty much that simple. I get the feeling you're an exceptional person, Hawke. Here's your chance to prove it.
Yes, well, first... we need... Well... pitter patter, let's get at her.
Thank you, Hawke.
Come on, we're a renegade. And if we're being accused by Cassandra for doing something that will start a war, might as well start the war. Again. Thane! Krios! Move to junk, move to junk. I don't use the bows anyway. All right, where we're walking here. We're Christopher Walken here.
I knew you were a worthless traitor the moment I laid eyes on you.
Baron Arlange. So nice to see you again.
You filthy turnip! You humiliated me!
Now you fall!
Yeah, we did more than...
He was persistent. I'll give him that much.
That's what he gets for calling me a turnip. I mean, seriously. Who calls someone a turnip? The pit, oh. Like, we investigate the pits. Why? Why do you investigate the pits? Why not? I mean, the pits are there. The fuck was that? Okay. The fuck is this? The fuck is that? It's like, seems to be like the general reaction to everything here. Ba, ba, ba. How much closer?
Talvashah. Like Salit, but for sale. He must be...
All right.
Performing a survey. It's just... You're the champion of Kirkwall. Big. Important. I don't know. Just wondering if there's a husband behind us.
Let's keep moving.
Take the leader alive! Now you've got one less to worry about.
Take the leader alive, she said? We don't know the meaning of the words. Random acts of violins. Which, if you listen to the orchestral score, is filled with violins, and they're randomly arranged, seemingly. Well, he was taken, not necessarily alive.
Atas Shokra Ben Hasraf.
Ebala Maras. Bendar Salit Asis.
He's kind of light blue for a Kunari.
Satarith Barak. Alat Kufir Abbas.
Atas Raval. Pana Hedan.
Well, he's dead as the Flyers are up 3-0 on the Sabres.
He's already here. He's meeting with the Duke at the base of the mountain.
Then we're going the wrong way.
We need to get down there before it's too late.
Yes, but there might be loot that we can pick up along the way. Stab, stab, slice, slice, cut, cut. Huh. Looks like we're not going this way. Call it a hunch.
Let's get this over with, Canary, before your assassins find us. Already I regret agreeing to spare them.
I have chosen my path. That choice should not...
Farshera! I am here to facilitate your deal with the Empress. Nothing more.
Huh. And what's the deal?
Well, names, Your Grace. It's a list of names. What is the meaning of this?
You asked for a weapon. I am providing it.
We expected the formula for black powder, dreadnought plans, a map of Cunandar, anything. This is useless. Your Grace. Champion. I should have known you would turn up.
Oh, she did. He just gave it to her.
I have an excellent sense of dramatic timing and good hair.
Yes, definitely good hair.
Not find it funny for long.
Tell us.
I said I would stop you, Salit.
And I said I would slay you if you tried.
If anyone is to do any slaying, it will be me.
I've been shot.
Kill them all!
And let the Cunes sort them out.
You should never have come here,
Watch yourself if that beast turns.
I warned you about the venom, did I not? My bet.
How about you? Focus on the juice.
Excuse me.
Out of range.
I have more than one trick up my sleeve. Did you get a little burn?
Go down.
On your knees, dog! To me, Leopold! From up here, you look so small, Horse! How sweet! He likes you!
I'll deal with this. Now you fall.
Excellent, Leopold! Well done, my friend!
Well, time to run away.
Show them your tricks, Leopold!
Oh.
No more games! It is time!
That's enough.
I hope you enjoy my trap, Ferelden!
Oof.
Watch your step!
Let's finish this.
Flames take you!
Now you fall.
Where'd this son of a bitch go? Yeah. He dead. Watch that first trip. See you next fall.
Keep away from me. The Empress will hear of this. Orlais will burn Kirkwall to the ground. All of you will die screaming. I swear it.
I would have tried begging for mercy, but that's just me.
You filthy whore.
Thank you for the lovely party. I'll treasure the belt.
Well, I don't think you'll survive that.
Looks like the Duke has fallen from grace.
That was a terrible one-liner.
Atash Varin Kata. If the Duke only knew what he nearly had in his grasp.
Ah, shoot.
What is the scroll?
This is a list of agents throughout Thedas. Qunari, like myself. Many of them have children, family, friends. They're people you wouldn't suspect. Some have even left a Qun behind. But if this list fell into human hands, they and everyone they know
would be killed.
The Arcune believes they knew the risks. But what about the innocents? I couldn't let this happen.
So what now? You aren't just going to leave, are you?
You think I would fit into your merry entourage?
Yes.
Maybe some other time, Hawk. I still have a few things to do, but I am grateful. I want you to know that.
Maybe those agents should be discovered.
I believe in the Qun, but I am not doing this to protect the Qunari. The list doesn't distinguish innocent from guilty. It doesn't show the friends, lovers, children who... Nobody should have it.
You didn't mention that Salit was a friend of yours.
He trained me. I suppose...
Actually, she did mention it.
He saved me. I owed him a better death.
That's what you do for a friend.
A friend? Is that what I am?
And deadly. And delightful. And beautiful.
Funny. I was just about to say the same thing to you.
Oh, that's what Hawk is 4 for 4.
Yes, I see.
Here we go again.
Oh, before I forget. That was going to be the heart of the many. You'd find a jewel, while I'd go off and find Salit, and be back before anyone was the wiser. I suppose nothing ever goes like we plan, does it? Take care of yourself, Hawk. Maybe we'll meet again, sometime.
Let me guess. You haven't seen Talus since that day.
Nope.
A safe assumption, given her nature.
And who is left to appease Orlais after a duke's murder at the hands of the champion of Kirkwall?
Prosper invited it by dealing with Tal Vashoth, possibly under orders from Empress Celine. Imagine the scandal if that was known.
If you believe a Qunari agent.
Well, that's the difficult part, isn't it? I don't know why Hawk helped Talus. I suppose the elf did have her nose. Whatever the reason, I doubt it's the last we've seen of her. But what do I know?
He knows lots. He tells those stories very well. All right.
Ah, you've returned. No.
Here, boy. I've something to wet your teeth on.
Oh? What you got for him?
Freshly confiscated mutton just for you. Have at it. Just checking on my best guardsman. He's helping the men to learn healthy respect and how to run.
I can believe it.
You know, I'm starting to think Sandal is watching me. You know, I'm starting to think Sandal is watching me.
He is always watching.
Your house is pretty.
Thanks, Sandal. All right. Let's roll into Hightown. So, okay, Dragon time to be. So, we got the Excitement. Legacy would take about 3 hours. I guess we'll save that one for Monday stream.
Strange. I always thought I'd wind up arresting you someday.
If I ever decide to get caught, Aveline, you'll be the guard I let catch me.
Let catch you?
Decide to get caught didn't trip you up, though. Good to know.
Oops. All right.
Not going to happen.
Done.
That's right. I forgot to offload the weapons and stuff that we have.
Ah, you've returned. Everything's quiet here in the mansion. For the moment.
All right. Finding Nathaniel. No, Varric. Oh no, Varric. I was confusing him with Oghren. Huge mistake, I know. The roads are deep.
I'll deal with this. Go down! Let's finish this.
No, good thing. Part of me is just thinking I should have brought Anders.
Nathaniel Howe?
You're the champion of Kirkwall, aren't you?
You heard of me.
Your handiwork here is much appreciated. How did you...
Delilah.
She figured things out then. Good. I should have spoken to you. The deep roads have proved to be quite dangerous. Your insight could have saved lives.
Delilah says you followed my expedition's route. Why?
You went further into the deep roads than anyone believed possible. The first warden himself ordered this investigation. I was offered a generous share of the salvage, plus extra coin up front to discourage any curiosity.
It looks like you met heavy resistance.
Very heavy.
After the warden commander spared the architect, we thought the ensuing struggle among the Darkspawn might make the deep roads safer.
It did not.
Warden's allies assured us these tunnels would still be mostly clear, but it seems they were wrong.
They seem to know a great deal about Darkspawn. Are these allies dwarves?
No, not dwarves. It's complicated. Let's just say we live in strange times.
Who is the architect?
The architect got his ass kicked by the Ghostbusters.
Very dangerous. He spread his gift to other Darkspawn, the Disciples. Fortunately, their numbers are few.
I don't remember drawing anyone a map to the tide. Who told you about it?
An unfortunate dwarf named Bartrand. We weren't
Oh, good thing Varric's here.
information was reliable, but contacting you or Varric was deemed risky.
You trusted my turncoat of a brother, but thought talking to us was risky. That's idiotic.
We feared you might return if you learned of our interest in the tide.
As much as I enjoy the company, is there anything keeping us in these Darkspawn-infested tunnels?
I cannot leave now. When we were attacked, I was separated from the rest of my expedition. Some of them may yet live.
Uh-huh.
We must go deeper into the tunnels to rescue them.
Who else could be alive?
Some wardens survived the initial ambush. I think the dwarf we brought from Vigil's Keep survived. But who still lives? Only the Maker knows.
We have survivors to find. Let's go.
Protecting the foolish from themselves.
We should move. Stay alert for Darkspawn.
Marrow's thinking like, Hawk, honey, you bring me to such wonderful places. Now, I will say this, there was a thing with like a chest. You know, there was something back there. We had a double back for it.
Master Hao, you live.
Tamarin, good man. Are there any other survivors?
Hopefully up ahead. Well met are strangers in the belly of the earth. I hope Sir Fenley won't mind, but I set up the explosives here and there. Figured I'd blow up as many of the spawn as I could before I embraced the stone.
How did you manage to get Kunari explosives?
Good question.
Kunari explosives. They're dwarven made, and don't you forget it.
Tamarin's cousin Dworkin made the explosives back in Vigil's Keep.
Aye, and that he did. Before the sudden Kunari forced him into hiding.
What were you going to do with these explosives?
Blow shit up.
We were prepared to do extensive excavations around the Tig you found.
A few well-placed booms prove most efficacious at clearing rubble.
Corridors lined with explosives and darkspawn galore. It's not even my birthday.
Tamarin, the way behind us is clear. Send word to the Wardens in case we don't make it.
Aye. I've set explosives all along the tunnels. Blow up as many of the sodding spawn as you can. Luck to you both.
The ogre went down smoothly. Heck, we were down here before. Like over a week ago.
I fear we have come all this way for nothing. But my fallen comrades will be avenged. The Darkspawn are here.
Like the Darkspawn are here! They're there!
For the first time since I've been down here.
Yes, we got closer.
We've won. The route to the surface should be safe now. Because of you, I will see my sister and nephew again. Please, take this with my blessing. I apologize I couldn't answer all your questions. You may have them yet in the fullness of time.
Stay safe, Nathaniel.
You as well.
Well, it was like a great extended cameo. Who's me? Who's me? Who's me? Who's me? I got your back. Somebody's gear got leveled up. Who needs rescuing? The fifth flight began at 9:30. Which is actually true.
Who are you?
The name's Evitz. As in Evitz Marauders. The folk you killed a few years back. Now you're going to die for what you've done.
Everett, he made a bad choice. Oh.
I didn't expect you to stick around for this mess, Meryl. This has nothing to do with your elves.
I love Hawk. I wouldn't go anywhere.
But it's not your fight.
I love Hawk.
You said that.
I say it a lot. It makes things clearer. Takes away doubt when everything is crazy and people are dying.
I understand.
Oh, good. Someone should.
You there? Did
Yes.
he not send you? Will you take me to him?
Either your father didn't give me the whole story, or I really, really hope you're talking about someone else.
Yes.
Ariel, the man of my dreams. These brutes intended to take my maidenhood. As they argued about who would go first, I fainted. Then Fainriel spoke to me in a vision and told me not to fear. When I awoke,
What is it weird?
one another. Please take me to Fainriel. I want to thank him properly.
You saw him in your dreams. Maybe we should sleep together, then go look for him.
Hey, what did you do to my man? I'll kill you till you're good and dead.
That's enough! You get what your father's for!
Hulk is shameless. What can we say?
It seems I must wait a bit longer for my love. Oh, thank you for your aid. I will find my way back to Kirkwall. The walk will tire me, and we'll be reunited in my dreams. Fainriel, my love, I'm coming.
Well, yes, apparently she is. I make no apologies.
Now you fall! Get back!
You know, all things considered, you know, I'm about to say, all things considered is like, huh, I'm surprised there's so many Qunari still running around these parts.
That should do it.
It's like, really? Like, guys didn't hear what happened to the rest of the Qunari? Just saying. Saying goes, yes, but you have heard of me. Like, as long as they're sitting there. Again, we do like the big run around. Oh, okay. Qunari swords have been found. Like, you just don't know what you'll come across. I got more than you. Hey, look, more holy pants. Like, we go around, we look for the troubles. This, to a large degree, surprising, if a little unusual. Oh, that's right. There was another little side area that there might be a loot box, or nope, no loot there. It's like, why do we take these big, broad roam-arounds? Because why not? We might find stuff. Like here. We found trouble. Okay. More corpses. Ah, there it goes. The Girdle of Elders. Well, there was a little back area that we didn't walk down. Just in case, you know, just in case. Look at that. Something was there. It's like, you gotta roam around. Plus, artificially lengthening the time you play the game means, you know, you get more enjoyment. The more opportunity to see the things. Besides, we're not a speedrunner. Kidding me? We are a comfort gamer.
I'm not the outdoors type. The sooner we're back in the happier I'll be.
Eric, but you're such a natural woodsman. Besides, we're finding gold and loot and gold. Wow, they really jack up the price on that, don't they? I think we need. Well, we do need to check our stuff here. Search for more scrolls and hidden layers to reveal an ancient evil. Ah. Find the missing Qunari blades. Sebastian wants us. Alright, so we need Anders. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong here?
So you freed a group of slaves?
Would-be slaves. They weren't slaves yet.
Still, you did the right thing. Many would turn a blind eye.
Sebastian!
I'm giving it all up.
It's kind of, she gets jealous of Talos because she's the rogue you should be into. I can believe it.
Listen to yourself. You're as impulsive now as the day you turned away from us. Do you think the Maker wants another rashly spoken vow that you'll abandon when the next passion takes you?
I will not.
This is your life, child. Don't spend it being blown about like a weather vane. But here's Hawke. Maybe you can talk some sense into him.
Well, she's had it with her.
I don't think sense is really my strong suit.
Nope, it's not.
She's been telling me to return to the Chantry, and now that I want to, she won't take me. It was wrong for me to break my oath to the Chantry. I've turned against the Maker. And for what? Why would I want to rule Starkhaven and deal with jackals like Lady Harriman for the rest of my life?
Do you see yourself as a prince or a priest?
Possibly there are potential preferences regarding certain character type combinations.
On allies like Flora Harriman and all the corrupt, scheming nobles. My throat swells shut in horror. When I think about staying, I'm at peace.
If you give it up, what then?
I suppose I must convince Elthina my commitment is sincere. Then I will remain here, to represent the Maker's interests as she thinks best.
Nobody tells a prince what to do. Or who to do it with.
Hawke, you... don't think I'm not tempted. But I can't. I knelt and swore before the Maker that I would take no bride but Andraste.
I'm just talking about two people. One night and forgetting all your troubles.
If I broke my vows to be with you, I wouldn't be worthy of you. I already have enough sins to atone for.
Alright, well...
You're wise to stay here. No one trusts a man who breaks his oath.
I cannot return to Starkhaven and subject my people to...
Well, we tried with him.
A clear sign that it's the Maker's will.
Don't read too much into it, alright? It just seemed a good idea at the time.
I just realized siding with the mages and having
Greetings, champion. May the Maker smile upon you.
You know what? No, let's go after the thieving crows. Anders, you're gonna have to wait another day. There are crows to be murdered. Murdered. Besides, if it involves thieving crows, we... The hell? Thieves?
That's right, you heard me. Out of range.
Memento of the Dalish.
I hate to say it, but my ancestors were not thinking clearly when they decided to bury people on top of a mountain.
Nope, they definitely were not.
So, Donnic was in the road. He was not. Easy, big girl. He wasn't shopping for himself. You're lucky to have a man who wants to please you. But maybe you could indulge him more. Are there areas of intimacy you haven't explored?
Why? Why do you give me these doubts?
Aveline, if you shove your thumb up his arse, I win.
Ooh!
Well, that was random.
It is good to be among my people again.
I would take that.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Greetings, champion. That is what they call you in your city, isn't it?
Why, yes, it
You
is.
need something? I'm always amazed by the beauty of the Dalish. If you are trying to initiate something, don't bother. I'm not interested in a Shemlin.
Rude. Rude. So rude.
Greetings, champion. That is what they call you in your city, isn't it? Did you need something? I just wanted to know how your clan was doing. We are doing quite well, considering.
It is our hope that one of our sister clans will give us some of their Hala by year's end. Greetings, champion. Did you need something?
I hear there is a criminal hiding among the Dalish.
He is not among us. This criminal of yours is set up in a cave away from our camp. He said there would be people looking for him, and to tell anyone who asked where he was.
I thought the point of hiding was not to be found.
He said he didn't want to endanger our people by asking us to lie for him. Not something you'd expect from a cruel and evil murderer, is it?
Yeah, no. From Zevran, no, we totally expected.
Trying to reach him, however.
Strange. The man wants to be found.
We've been here too long. Mythal, protect us.
Andara Natishan, child. I pray that the path before you...
You know, this... Well, that's random. Random Darkspawn appears. When do Darkspawn magically appear? Anytime we are near. Into the mountain cave. The cave full of mountains.
Strange. The man wants to be found.
Really, Zevran, you couldn't be, like, towards the front of the cave. No. Your skinny Antivan ass has to be all the way, has to be deep into the bowels of the cave. Damn it! Granted, one of the hilarious clips from last week was me sounding like Toast spinning out in Mario Kart, apparently.
Traps. You can't say our man wasn't prepared.
I didn't step on him. Okay, where's the shoe gonna drop here? Oh, it's back! Again! For the first time. Kind of silly that it will be back again.
Now you, I wasn't expecting.
Hi, Zephyrin.
Smelled Antivan leather.
Isabella! If it isn't my favorite pirate wench.
Shouldn't you be dead by now?
I could say the same, my dear. It seems we were both fortunate to find powerful friends, no? How do you do? My name is Zevran Aranai, adventurer and occasional assassin.
What the fuck did they do to our boy's face?
I was waiting for
He got older.
Crows, not the mighty champion of Kirkwall.
It's like he had a. It's like can't remember. It was like what 6? What was it? 6, 7 years would have passed from when he meets the Grey Warden. So he looks older. So you have heard of me.
So I'm the champion.
Slayer of Canary, Deep Roads Explorer, and a beauty to make the gods jealous. You underestimate your fame.
Well, I wasn't going to point it out, but Talus had ears were kind of wonky as all hell.
How do you two know each other?
How does anyone know Isabella?
Yes, well, you'll never know Isabella again if you keep that up.
I'll assume you're not talking about birds.
Oh, please do not tell me you know nothing of the Antivan Crows. We are the finest.
Oh yeah, except his hair may have been gray.
Of fear throughout the lands for any man with wealthy enemies.
Or at the very least, a kind of like speckle of silver over goatee.
No longer a crow, a fact they find unacceptable.
There must be more to it than you leaving the guild.
That is offense enough to the crows, believe me. I may have also killed the last 4 assassins they sent after me, and older men. Oh, and the guildmaster. In fact, if you were a crow, you might make a fortune bringing me in. You should consider a career change. No, really.
I thought you'd be taller.
Ah, let me guess. A man named Nuncio has asked you to capture a dangerous killer, yes?
Yes.
What did he say this time? That I killed his wife, butchered his parents, sold his children into slavery?
All of the above.
Or did he tell you he was a lawman from Antiva, charged with apprehending a ridiculously handsome fugitive?
He didn't mention how handsome.
Ah, so you've noticed. I credit my high cheekbones and pouty lips. Bring me to Nuncio if you wish, but I warn you, he surely intends to kill you. The crows do not like loose ends, unlike myself. But you are a woman.
He likes very loose ends.
Herself, yes? Hmm? Why worry? So you can either tie me up, gag me, and then manhandle me, or you can take me to Nuncio. Which will it be, I wonder?
I choose manhandle.
You know him best. What do you think?
I've had better.
I meant about letting him go or not.
Oh, right. I'd let him go.
I like your list of options. But does it have to be in that order?
I knew you couldn't resist my obvious charms. It's the accent, isn't it?
Yes, but we're not...
I'm not going to hand you over to someone who lied to me.
As a suggestion, you might wish to deal with Nuncio. If you don't, he will only come after you. It's been more than a pleasure, my dear champion. Fare you well.
Wait, what the hell did I just pick up? Ring of the what? Ring of the Shadow Hunter. Huh. I believe DA2 came out before Mass Effect 2. But let's be fair. I thought that shit Shadow Broker. Yeah, like it all comes back to Mass Effect.
I let your assassin go. Was I not supposed to do that?
You had him? And you let him go? I am thoroughly disappointed. No one fails the crows and lives. Ah, poor stupid Nuncio. The crows do like that saying, but I am living proof it's a lie. Why they insist on thinking they can kill people like you and the Warden, I will never guess.
Let me tell you, it's a burden I bear on a daily basis.
You are nothing but a traitor and a coward, Zevran. You'll die here.
Really? Just gonna run up on him?
Yes, well, let's see how that works out for you.
That's enough! Face me! I stand for all of us! Order will rule! They say violence doesn't solve anything.
I'm sure you wish to loot the camp. Yes. Talk to me when...
Yes, I would like to loot the camp. The camp is worth looting.
That should do it.
I'll do a...
Excellent. Killing my former brothers in arms is oddly satisfying. I've little reward to offer you, champion, but perhaps this will serve as a token of my thanks. My dear Isabella, it has been a delight to see you again. You travel in fine company.
That's it? You're leaving? What about sex?
Oh.
Ah, Isabella, I did so miss you.
That's because you have piss-poor aim. Thankfully, you have other uses.
I think I just threw up a little in my mouth.
Well, that was, Oh, hey, we did the heavy flirty things with Zevran. Like, what? Hollow bones. Like, what's up this way? And in comparison to Dragon Age Origins, I can pretty much say this has certainly been a more relaxing adventure. If I was to compare the two. Yes, smaller in scale, but the moments make up for it. Now, we should be able to run into Meryl here, unless we gotta go to Meryl's house.
Good to see you again, Miss Anna. May I say again how thankful I am you've allowed Sandal to remain? He seems very happy.
Is this for me?
Yes, it is.
Beautiful. Do you know what it is?
Well, I thought so right up until you asked me that.
It's Sylvanwood. Rare as diamonds. You only find it in very old, very wild places. The carvings tell a story of the betrayal. The Dread Wolf tricking all the gods.
It's not a bad thing. I actually like it a lot, but hearing it back to back with Darkspawn Snow, yeah. Especially with earbuds and stuff. Oof.
Start at the beginning. What happened to the gods?
Long ago, there were two clans of gods. The Creators looked after the people. The Forgotten Ones preyed upon us. And one god who was neither. Fan Harel. The Dread Wolf.
The Dread Wolf?
Creators, and in the old days often helped them in their endless war against the Forgotten Ones.
I assume he got tired of helping.
That he did. Fan Harel.
And then he killed
both clans of gods
Femith.
without fear, and both believed he was one of them. He went to each side and told them the other had forged a terrible weapon, a blade that would end the war. He told the Creators it was forged in the heavens, and the Forgotten Ones that
Indeed.
it was in the abyss.
I've played plenty of games where the audio mix has been freaking awful.
Them both in their realms forever. Now he alone is left in the world.
Betrayal sounds bad. Next time, I'll go with flowers.
It's not bad, exactly. This was made for a keeper, you see. Guarding a clan from the Dread Wolf is a keeper's place. It's a very sweet memento, thank you. You know, I'm starting to think Sandal is watching me.
Well, woof to you too. Ruff, ruff.
That was adorable.
Your house is pretty.
I'm trying to think games with like especially with earbuds and stuff. Games with like the worst audio mix. And it's not a particularly long list. Let me pull up the journal here and sort of flip through stuff. Today's what, the 7th? It's the 16th, yeah. So Dragon Age Origins will be on that list. Grandia, the Grandia HD remaster. This was a complaint that I had because I was playing that without earbuds. But even then, there are, I think it was Grandia. I forget which one exactly. But you can't change the volume on it, and so a lot of like the sound effects end up being exceedingly loud. Like I could have, and I did a lot of that without played both those games without earbuds on. So I would have the volume on my TV set like 510, like a 510 on a scale of like 50. And it was like, yeah, that was exceedingly loud. Just some of the sound effects, especially on coin droppings. Not sure what else beyond that, though. Usually the Persona game. I haven't had that. I didn't really have that trouble with P3P. No, I didn't. No, because I did the. I didn't have much trouble with Golden. Because Golden, I think I did with earbuds. Royale, I did with headphones. And P3P, I think I did those with headphones as well. And they didn't fix it. Maybe I just didn't notice, or I had the volume set a certain way and.
I'm making chunk mints.
Okay. The Mine Massacre.
We still need the Drakestone from the Bone Pit.
Like, what the hell happened here?
A place of slavery and necessity. Kirkwall could not have existed without its mines.
Huh. Oh, that belongs to Meryl.
Are you ready to go in?
Ready as I'll ever be.
We'll have to look for Drakestone deposits along the sides.
Yeah, I've never played. I played the Sky. What was it? The Elder Scrolls Online briefly. I just couldn't wrap my head around like the inventory system. Ah, bless it.
This looks like a Drakestone deposit. I need a scraping from the deepest part. There should be more.
The Bethesda's games I've played, Starfield had. I had to adjust the audio on that quite a bit to get it to where I liked it. When I played it for a few Saturdays and then said, "Yeah, this shit, that shit got too dull for me." Fallout 76 had pretty decent audio balancing. Yes, me and Iceman, who's typically here on the Wednesday streams, I did nearly everything, like in terms of like the base game in Fallout 76. I had a lot of fun with that too. House was the residence I created was complete crap, but it was enjoyable. Alright, I'm expecting to be ambushed soon.
There should be more further in. There should be more further in.
Guess what, Anders? You know what else is further in? Spiders. There are spiders that are further in. And Varric now has blood on his coat.
All set.
And someone has poisoned the water hole. And there's a snake in my boots. Alright, where they're dropping in from. Yeah, one more for the dwarf. And this takes us back up that way, okay. What else is,
That should be enough.
All right, speak to Anders. At his clinic.
Thank you. I wouldn't have asked just anyone to venture in there for me. There is one more thing, but we must discuss it privately.
You mean privately in front of Aveline and Merrill and Varric? There's a ring for her. All right, Anders. What's next?
One more thing I would ask of you, Hawk. And I can't tell you why. I must get inside the Chantry without being seen. Will you talk to the Grand Cleric for me? Distract her long enough for me to do what must be done.
What do you want me to talk about?
Food? The weather? What does it matter? No, talk of mages. Give her one final chance to hear what we have suffered. To pick a side. Perhaps she'll be more inclined to listen to you.
Tell me your plan.
You would not thank me if I told you. If you support freedom for mages, help me. That's all I can say.
I won't desert you now.
Your loyalty is more than I deserve. I promise, whatever happens, it's on my head. It will not come back on you.
Bullshit.
Talk to the Grand Cleric. I will join you when I'm done.
Well, you know, in terms of like a...
How are you at finales, Varric?
I'm expecting some practical experience fairly soon.
Well, how practical?
For you, madam, endless sunsets and roses.
Take what I like.
Varric.
That's what I say.
And the swift hand of the law sweeping all aside. I thought it went unsaid.
Kind of makes you wonder where this would go. But it looks like we will actually have like a good spot to really set up things for Monday's stream of Dragon Age to do the
Have you located any?
the Legacy DLC.
This is what I found.
If you find more, bring them to me.
Look, I'm not exactly sure where else I could possibly look.
I beg of you, Run to the bone pit.
Okay. So it's not something listed here, so... Huh. Flyers are going to cement a 5-2 victory this evening.
G'day, champion.
Though the land suffereth 1,000 wrongs, the Maker yet notices the smallest of deeds.
That's kind of weird. It's like, it says be in Hightown for it, and I didn't see... Oh.
I'll find you as soon as I'm done. Thank you.
You've done a great service to the city by defeating the Canary.
We defeated the Canary.
Maker's blessing, champion. Have you come to pray?
So, hypothetically, if there were a group of people being brutally subjugated by another, wouldn't the Maker favor the oppressed?
In theory.
Speak of mages. It's no secret that you count apostates among your friends, champion. You have done much to fan the flames of rebellion here. We must give Meredith and Orsino time to work out their differences. No good can come of showing favor to one side.
I guess that means you're not ready to disband the Templars and set every mage free.
I feel for the mages, I do.
Do you?
I wish to be locked in the gallows. But I cannot take sides. We are all the Maker's creatures, but magic allows abuses beyond the scope of mortals. I only hope I can balance the needs of everyone. For if it comes to war, it is the people of this city who will lose.
There you are. I've been looking for you all over. Your Grace?
Your soul is troubled, child.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
The balm for it here.
Okay, Anders, what did you do?
I wanted you to have this.
What's that? A pillow?
Hand embroidered by my mother. The only thing of hers they let me keep when I went to the Circle.
Why in the name of Andraste would you give that to me?
Good question.
You've been a good friend, Varric.
You keep your pillow, Blondie. And may you have many more dreams of killing Templars on it.
Varric like, yeah, nope, nope.
I didn't expect you here. But let me take this time to tell you how much I respect you.
His outfit
You
changed.
stood by me when I gave you every reason to turn away.
Yes, you did.
Just remember, whatever happens, I wanted you to know that.
Why are you talking like this?
He'll still be here, you know. Justice. Long after you and I are gone. It doesn't mean the same thing to a spirit. He'll just go back to the Fade.
Usually people don't say things like that unless they're about to stab someone in the back.
None of this is aimed at you, Hawke. I think I've made that clear. I was hoping we'd find a better way, but... justice and vengeance are too intertwined. I can't tell one from the other. You have been a better friend than I ever thought to have.
Renegade's coat.
Your support has meant the world to me.
Okay. So that leaves the Mind Massacre. And which we will save. So there we go. So we end up with, we got 41 of 65 achievements. And I guess doing the Legacy one will actually be do that Monday. Estimated time on that, is what I'm seeing, is like its story is should be able to knock it out within the typical. Monday stream might have to be extended a little, but it looks doable if I'm looking at these time estimates correctly. And so 25, 20, 25, 50, 75, 100. No, 125, 150. Oh no, I didn't do any of the crafting stuff. All right. Either way, because we've been relying on everything that we have found along the way. Still, another excellent night of dragging aging has been completed. We saw Zevran. Yes, we did. Yep. The only thing on the DLC was like from the DLC achievements, from what I saw, that we didn't do is like apparently it's like sneaking through the castle is the quote unquote right way to do it. To which I say, nah, we need slaughter. There needed to be needless death and slaughter. It's like, yes. So anyway, I started blasting. Hell, I live right across from Philadelphia. I can assure you, it isn't always sunny. Sometimes it's cloudy and raining, even snowing. Philly is a death trap. Well, like I said, I'm literally right across the Delaware River from it. Like, all one needs. You ain't going to Philly. So you're from the Del Val, I was saying Delaware Valley is like, so that's probably just putting you like either Delco or South Jersey. So they're asking me to drive there though. I guess not. Depending on which side of it you're going to. Because if you're going into Philly from the Jersey side, well, there's only so many bridges that go through there, and one of them runs through it. One of them involves passing through my hometown. So I know that for a fact. Of course, you got your Betsy Ross, of course, there's other bridges, but you're just not sure in terms of the other stuff on the side of it there. On the Pennsylvania side of the border. Ah, yes. But yeah, Philly has its charm. My mom was born in Philly. So it definitely has its charms and stuff. Like, it's like my third oldest was like in terms of me because I'm like the oldest. I'm the oldest of everyone in my family born after 1980. So I have to think here in terms of my cousins. Will be the third oldest of my cousins, which makes them obviously for me being the oldest or third, third youngest for me. Their wedding is in Philly next year, and I'm going to run into a conundrum based on where it's at. I may not be able to get there easily, or either I go just for the ceremony and come straight back, which actually would be the logical thing to do. But it's like my second oldest of the cousins. Again, they're all younger than me. They got married like in downtown Philly. There's this ballroom that's near the Liberty Bell. It's like easy for me to get to. Literally, I could take the bus over and walk to where it was at. Yes, a 93.3 WMMR shirt. What does the MMR? What does it stand for? We mean more rock. Yep, shirt for the Preston and Steve show, which airs on weekday mornings. So yep, yeah. Like I said, I'm a South Jersey native. Literally born, raised, and then there spent most of my life right across the river from Philly. I would pop over, visit family, catch a ball game down at the vet, or when the vet was there. I've only been to Citizens Bank Park to see the Phillies play there only a couple of times. CBP never really grew on me in terms of the place I would want to go and see a game, unlike Veterans Stadium, because Veterans, I don't know, it's just like the vet had a lease. It's like if it started raining, you could actually go inside. They actually had covered areas, so there was that. Like last thing you want to do is like a rain delay is get because there's no cover at Citizens Bank Park. But that's anyway. So what we got on our agenda this week? Overwatch tomorrow, Dragon Age Monday, Tuesday, Thursday for sure, because we don't know. We don't know exactly how much is left of the main game at this point. That's gonna be the interesting there. How much is left of the main game? Because the way I'm figuring, I'm thinking potentially it'll be able to be knocked out for sure. Yeah, Saturday by the latest, I'm figuring. You know what? Let's see there. Main quest Act 3. Oh shit, you weren't kidding. You actually weren't kidding that Act 3 was short, because there is dick all to do in it. Unless I'm going around. There's some side stuff. They're like avenging scrolls and stuff. So I might. So no, I know that's kind of an achievement related there. So like 2 on Sunday Mount. So there's that, and it's a straight up side quest there. All right, so there's that. Excuse me. Huh. All right, and then you got Meryl's quest and things there. Right. Mentor with the past, legacy. Right. All right. So I was just thinking there. So there are still those side things. So okay. So we do Legacy Monday. Tuesday we'll probably go hunting for the scrolls and go after the Pride Unbound achievement things. And then hopefully there's supposed to be a quest called King Alistair. After the completion of On the Loose. Okay. Ah, boy. So we got a plan. We got a cunning plan. Let me see if I can find this. Let's see. Can I pull this up here?
How could I have been so stupid? Goodbye, Millionaires Row. Hello, room 12 of the Budley Salterton Twilight Rest Home for the terminally short of cash.
And to think you once dreamed you'd end up in the House of Lords.
What?
The House of Lords.
Of course, I'd forgotten about the House of Lords. The Lords will never let the bill through. Every man-jack of them will be behind the prince.
Oh, hurrah!
Right, take Baldrick off the spit.
Hurrah!
I've got a plan so cunning you could put a tail on it and call it a weasel.
And that is a cunning plan. Bit longer than I expected there for that, but, you know, what can you expect in terms of looking for a soundbite on YouTube? Like, short notice. Like, I knew I would find it. I knew I would find the an appropriate cunning plan quote there. Just longer than expected. Anyway. We're going to get the raid going. We'll find someone to raid here. Huh. Zone is streaming on a Saturday. Which is often strange, but hey, I'm used to seeing folks streaming on certain nights of the week, and it always throws me nuts. It throws me through a loop. So I am going to get some writing done before I go to bed. And I hope everybody has themselves a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. I hope all of you have a wonderful Sunday. And we'll catch y'all tomorrow evening for some Overwatch shenanigans with, of course, more than likely Persona music in the background, because that's how we roll. Have a good night, folks. We'll see you next time.